to my vertical stream, turn it on. It's just my mascot. I haven't finished drawing yet because I was so busy. Technically, I'm still busy. I still got a few art jobs I had to finish. I'm just going to have like some short talks because I'm going to start my drawing stream around like 11 a.m. in my place. So it's already like 10:34. Depends on your act. If you never learn, you never learn. If you learn, then you won't get banned. That's the thing. I got a few things I still have to fix up. Alright. I guess I got most of the thing fixed. Most, not all. Better than nothing. Alright.
Alright.
Wait, where's my... Oh, here. Boom. Oh, wait a minute. I should actually... This unsafe change. Keep them saved. Okay. Should be alright for us. Not too much. Nimi Nightmare. Oh, member stream, sadly. Mega Bonk. There's not a lot of things to watch today. Shorts. Nope. Click the wrong thing. Actually, I want to click the subscribe. Ooh, I'm streaming. Wait a minute. Why am I still streaming in this one? Oh, I finished streaming. It's just that updating in here. Alright. Yeah, this is what it is. Like, nowadays, like, I have, like, so many things. Didn't I just... Yeah, I'm trying to find, like, the animation tips thingy, like, going on there. But... Yeah, I guess that guy didn't upload for a very long time already. I just managed to find this, like, old video. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just managed to find, like, the old video instead. Well, that's the thing. How are you guys going to navigate a YouTube? Never go to navigate home. Home is actually the worst place that you can navigate. Always go to subscriptions. If you already have enough, like a few guys that you have. For me, I've been like, I'm the OG YouTube user, so I already have like lots of like people that I already subscribe to. So I don't really need the others at the moment because, yeah, not really needed. Backtide. Man. Ooh, this one. Yeah, this guy actually really good at have like a lot of like shortcut drawing skill, but generally if you don't know how to draw in the first place, it's going to be a little bit difficult for people to draw. Yeah, when people makes drawing looks easy, is basically they draw a shit tons of time already. They already have like muscle memory of it. The principle of the simplification of what they have been doing for so long is there. But The main thing I want to take a look, I should go to history instead, is actually, where's it? Yes, this guy.
Here we incorporate the stair draw over.
Yeah, it's like 2 years ago. This guy, did he stop posting? Let me get a closer look. Yeah, lots of things is like member, this and that other stuff. This guy is a professional animator, which I really loved it when he explained how to do like a lot of like actual industry stuff when it comes to animations. I've been learning quite a lot from him at the moment. Even though it's like most of the video is like 2 years old, like this, how many years old? Animation takes times, okay? So his tutorials will like take ages to like gap in between. I should actually send this to my friends, like if she like loved this kind of like stuff. Hold on a little bit. I've been streaming for 10 years. Obviously, I encountered many. Technically, you consider in one of the category of them. I just lived long enough to get and learn to ignore those things. Um, enemy composition After Effect, the other stuff. Best pen and tablet. Hey, how to animate clips to the Paint for 2025.
I like to work fast, and switching
No!
between all my work apps is slowing me down. With ClickUp,
No!
all my work is in one place. My docs,
Ooh.
tasks, calendar.
This video is sponsored by Celsius and Clip Studio Paint. Hi, my name is Dong, and I'm a Canadian animator based in Japan. I worked on many shows including Yojo Senki, Decadence, Blue Giant, One Piece, Witch Hat Atelier, and I had used Clip Studio Paint in all of those. Clip Studio Paint is the most popular animation software in the Japanese animation industry, and today I want to show you how you too can create amazing animation with it. I will be using the new version 4 of Clip Studio Paint today, and it contains some new features for animators that I will be using. If you don't have Clip Studio Paint, you can go to the Clip Studio Paint website and give the free trial a try. It's fully featured, and you can use that to follow this video and see how you like the software. Today, we are going to animate this, a short and quick character acting scene. Alright, let's open up the software. Go to File, New, and let's create a new file. Under Project, you want to click on the Animation button. There are a couple of presets here already, and if you select the 1920 by 1080 preset, you should be set for most animation work. Under Timeline, set the frame rate to 24, and you can set the playback time to set the length of our animation. I like to change the playback time display to seconds plus frames, and we can set it at a rate.
I feel like I should. I don't know why. Since ever since I don't have premium anymore, I've been thinking about should I get a family plan. I can get a family plan. I can get my main accounts, like my personal account, the premium plan, and then my side account, which is my Vtuber account, another premium plan for YouTube, and then I can add my dad's in, I can add my aunt in, I can add my sister in, all those kind of things. Because ad blockers makes things laggy, and also I personally have this philosophy right now because I am also a streamers and also YouTubers, also content creators. I should not block people ad. Like blocking their revenue is scummy. Sometimes I do turn it on, but I only turn it on because I have a flood of like yabai ad for a while. I just turn it on as a punishment for YouTube, not for the creators. And I only did that on the video that I repeatedly watch. Like music, this and that, other stuff. Aside from that, if I really need to watch like videos from people, I will actually have my ad block turned off.
Around 3 seconds. You can then hit OK to create the file. Here,
And I think I
in
missed
the
lots of
website,
things.
Let's open up the software. Go to File, New, and let's create a new file. Under Project, you want to click on the Animation button. There are a couple of presets here already, and if you select the 1920 by 1080 preset, you should be set for most animation work. Under Timeline, set the frame rate to 24, and you can set the playback time to set the length of our animation. I like to change the playback time this way to seconds plus frames, and we can set it at around 3 seconds. We can then hit OK to create the file. Here, the blue frame is our actual animation frame. When we export what is in that frame. And
Oh, wait. Hold on a little bit. Okay, I should mute this thing. I should hold this thing like for the next time. When I actually doing drawing stream, I should just keep playing that in the background. And also Simon rude. Calling people from Timu. It's really, really rude. Oh, rigging clothes. There's so many things I really want to learn. Technically, it's like relearn, not just learn. Yeah, let's watch something funny instead. This is why I say rude. The chamber of bullets. Expel your shotgun! This video most likely appeared before you were born. Man, it's been ages. I'm seeing all these things like I'm feeling very old. The power of video editing. Video editing can do lots of things. After Effects, video edit things, animations, this and that stuff, tracing. There's a lot of things you can learn from that, but those things are going to be above your pay grade and above my pay grade to actually teach you about it. The wonders of editing can do lots of things. If you're going to learn it, there's a lot of things you have to learn. It's beyond me because I only can do a limited amount of CGI and skills. Even I struggle at it, since I'm not actually expert at like learning those kind of things in the first place. Illustrator. Technically not Illustrator. Adobe.
Social media expert tells you to do. Post it every day. Not just for a week or a month, but 3 months. And this is what happened. Obviously, big number mean good, right? I'd call it a success, but I have major scheduling problems, mental and physical health issues, and a full-time job. So how exactly did I manage doing this? What kind of statistics resulted from it? And more importantly,
Oh, speaking about, I have to do this thing too. If you guys don't know, I've been like doing lots of like multiple separate stream lately. It's basically because I'm trying my best to like push myself out there. Hold on. Ah man, I'm old and tired. So it's basically I am doing multiple different stream, schedule lots of things. The reason for it is because I need like a lot of like separate like clipped, and then I can kind of like edit it and then repost it as a VOD and then post it out like a highlight reel. So I'm going to find my older streams. Okay. So again, Kirivako. Oh, technically I can just go to here. Okay, go to live, and then my other live. This. So this is like a 1 hour stream, basically like one run. I'm going to download this and then compressed. And technically, how is the sound quality of this thing? Yeah, I might have to boost the voice a little bit, like in the edit and stuff. And hold on, I need to do quite lots of things. And thankfully, like most of the things is in my taskbar. I can just do the copy and paste quite fast. Oops. Oh, I need to update things again. Hold on. Update update my YTDLP. Yes. Oh yeah, I should actually start the virtual cameras. And hold on a little bit. Man, there's a lot of things going on suddenly. In the dead of the morning. Where was I again? Ah, yes. There's so many things I have to do. Man, it's just busy, 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 busy. Busy, 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 busy. Wow, they have lots of things updated. Wow. Good for them. YTDLP, update. They improved the software stuff side a lot. Huh. Okay, the FFM. Kind of like fixed it. XTP malicious. Isn't that yet this stuff? Let me turn off the Discord thingy for a while. It's going to be a lot louder because they are discussing a lot of stuff. Select the format. Oh, 1 hour clip is not that big. It's just yeah, it's just 2.06 gig. Yeah. Then start downloading. Hope my stream is not going to get like a little bit like too laggy and those kind of things again. But yeah, again, like I've been trying to do like a lot more upload because of that too. So the thing that happening like doing a lot more upload stuff is actually quite important. Yeah, man, there's quite a lot of stuff I have to fix.
And how can you apply that on your own journey? So, if you're new here, hi, I'm Floxness Bollier. I'm a VTuber that plays games and does tutorials, and this is technically a tutorial, like, in its own way, right? Yeah, let's go with that. Well, I obviously do social media, as in I participate in it. I don't post often, certainly not every day. And because of that, the things I make usually die in the algorithm. I knew I needed to post more, but I also felt like I saw garbage content going viral daily, and I built up this complex that even if I made garbage, I'd eventually go viral randomly, right? But that never happened. And I assumed it was just because my videos were so shit that they didn't even meet the viral content criteria.
What do you think I'm going to say to you? No. Correct. Goodbye.
But at a certain point, I got wondering, am I really that shit, or am I just missing something here? Naturally, I watched a few videos on social media and found that they almost all give you the same set of information. 1, you don't post enough. 2, you need to pick a niche. And 3, you are, in fact, as suspected. But the problem with these videos is that they seem to be basing the measurement off of you becoming some extremely viral Mr. Beast mini-me, and not based off of, I don't know, like you just having an extra $200 for groceries or something like that. And that's sort of my goal personally. Now, fixing all 3 of those things is gonna be rough because you can't just become less terrible at making videos without first just being terrible at making videos. And I'm not gonna commit to any, like, straight up, I enjoy too many things. That's why I already have 2 main channels. I don't need to make another channel. However, posting more, hey, I could probably do that. But I have a few challenges to deal with, those being my job and my health. With those things considered, I still managed to post every day for 3 months. Let me give you my plan, and I will explain why it worked for me specifically. With work taking up the bulk of my week and my mental health and physical health causing random disruptions throughout my week as well, the only surefire time I could work around this was the weekend. And so I decided that my Sunday would be a non-negotiable work day. No friends, no family, no chores, just social media stuff. I would write scripts, record, edit, make thumbnails, write descriptions, and
Man, no life all the
everything
way.
that I needed to do for that entire week's worth of posting. And I know that sounds rough, but for me personally, I can sit down and handle this workload most of the time in one sitting, probably because I have undiagnosed autism or like some other neurospicy disorder. But occasionally, I knew my terrible allergies, wrist pain, and my mental health would disrupt any sort of schedule. So a Sunday disruption due to unforeseen circumstances, even if I avoid scheduling conflicts, was inevitable. And that's why I left all of my evenings during the week open. Therefore, if I had spare time during the week, I could go towards other projects like streaming, long-form video editing, and other posts like on Twitter or Blue Sky. And if I got behind on a Sunday, I could use that time to catch up instead of working on random other things. It's extremely crucial for me to plan for this kind of disruption and not for perfection, especially because messing up on my goals will make me feel twice as bad and ruin my productivity. So having a main goal with some smaller, less serious goals made this process very forgiving. Alright, so once you have your videos edited, just get up and post them at the same time every day, right? No. Fuck no. Didn't you hear me earlier about the Mentos illness? I'm never going to remember to do that. If I set a reminder, I'll become numb to it eventually, so I actually just schedule everything out on Sunday as well. And that's the trick to posting every day.
So far, nothing goes.
For me. But what were the results of that? Well, I showed you at the beginning. I got lots of views and follows. Yippee! Let's get into the actual statistics though. Since I posted so much, I actually have some pretty cool data on how certain topics did, what did the best for my channel, so on. Yeah, I got some graphs, or whatever. Just a few graphs. You know, disclaimer though, remember how I mentioned not having to have a niche? I stand by that. I don't want one. So I just said, fuck it, you know, I'm just going to post whatever. And the whateverness of my videos can be split up into about 5 categories. And although they're adjacent, they are definitely not all in the same realm. Those categories were clips from my Twitch streams, acted out audios from trends, original animations or like trending animations, art time lapses, basically just art stuff, tutorials on VTubing and streaming stuff, and lastly, original scripted content that was usually about myself or my VTuber, something like that. And this is how everything did overall by category in terms of total views. And by platform, it looks like Instagram did the best overall in terms of views, but I can show you that for IQR or interquartile range, which is kind of like a median value, it seems like my tutorial videos videos do great, hitting the 25K views range, and the videos where I yap about myself or my model do really well too. If you combine those stats together and look at the SUR by video type per platform, you can also see that YouTube really likes those yappy videos, and TikTok really likes tutorials. Overall, my statistics on every site skyrocketed. YouTube received a huge boost from this video in particular. And I also had one huge banger on Instagram as well, although I think this one popped off for very specific reasons. As a matter of fact, I actually checked those specific reasons in terms of stats as well, and yeah, having two huge personalities, it impacts your views, it definitely does. But what does this have anything to do with posting every day? Well, posting every day got me to this point. Before I posted every day, I was getting no views at all. I mean, take a look at this graph. This very terrible, not optimized, awful graph. Let's just look at it, just ignore how bad it is right now. It's my views per video over time on a logarithmic scale. You can see that after about a month of hanging out in Club 100 and Club 1000, the bouncer for Club 10K and 100K just sort of said, yeah, let's let this guy in. Sure, I don't care anymore. And I genuinely feel like this is an endurance test for social media sites, because after that point, I stayed in those higher view zones, except for when I forgot to post and I got sick and my eyes got so swollen for like a week that I couldn't do anything. That's right here on the graph. So what does posting every day actually do for you? First of all, it builds endurance. I knew I had to get this done every week, and it made me more motivated to prep myself during the week so I could clear out my Sunday faster. Over time, I got faster at scripting, editing, and making thumbnails. Plus, I gained the ability to work for longer since I was able to work quicker as well. It also builds endurance for your social media itself, because the more aggressively you post, the more likely they are to let bounce a guy, let you get the 100K.
Ooh, there's so many things I still have to like do. Almost.
To the void. You're telling the social media sites that you're there to stay, almost like you're forming a trust bond with them. They trust you to post, and they reward you for doing so as you continue that habit. The result is some random bullshit that I post will get views regardless now. So while I wasn't really fortunate enough to have some random trash video pop off, I have had enough endurance now to where I do have the ability to post garbage, and it at the very least doesn't instantaneously die in the algorithm. Posting every day also forces you to get better. If you have a numerical value for your post goals and you can't think of enough ideas to meet that number, too bad. You gotta post. So if you gotta post a cube edit with your face on it one week, that's just what you gotta do. And somehow even that is still beneficial, because you get used to figuring out how to get yourself great content that's easier to produce, and how to balance that with higher quality content or just different styles of content. If you want to produce exclusively high quality content, then you have to build yourself up to doing that. And I feel like I've really honed in on it now. I find myself taking more notes for ideas during the week, randomly planning bits of a script, or tackling ideas earlier in the week because I just want to take off my workload for later. I've truly just gotten better at the whole process, and not just the meat of like editing and scripting, but also just balancing everything in my life and polishing up those small script writing and thumbnail ideas. And lastly, it builds your confidence. If you do what I did and ignore having a true niche, you'll end up just making random stuff. And some will be good, some will be bad, but you'll find out what you truly like making, which is the most important thing. More so, you'll find out what you're confident at making. And you'll also build confidence for the things that you aren't so sure about. Plus, you might even find a niche by doing that. That's why I personally say ignore a niche at first, because your executive dysfunction will use it as a way to keep you making content when you can just post anything and find a niche later. Just saying. It will solidify what kind of content does best for you, and it will help you feel better about making that content. And the best part by far is that some of your will pop off. Like this video of mine where I'm banging a companion cube around in Portal. This video did really well, like better than some of my scripted content. And while I could totally get in my feels about the effort versus the results of a video, I just want to be happy that sometimes people like silly little videos because they can relate to you, and it's not because you're trying really hard. That is the true content creation bug. When you post a dumb video and people like it, it feels good. So does posting every day get you followers and views? Yeah, totally. But it also makes you better at what you do, more confident and more efficient. And as a bonus, I've also gotten better at uploading my Vtuber just because of the sheer amount of content that I've been putting out. And maybe if you do this for long enough, you can also get that extra $200 for groceries. And I actually did that. Well, close to it anyway. I hope you see this as a motivation to push yourself and try to post every day. If you're not the best with idea making, I'll be posting a weekly VTuber video ideas list on my Twitter for the next month. So check that out as a place to start if you're feeling intimidated. After this, I'll be back to my regular tutorial content, so put your thinking caps on, I guess. I'll see you in the next one, and remember, when in doubt, make you edit. Moving moves. Sharper reflexes. Extra blow. Spread to silica. It's simply the better life. Let's see that. I have an idea. How about we try it?
Okay, finally it works. I'm trying to post some things. Takes ages for me to do anything. Oh, wait a minute. I've been kind of like blocking the view for quite a while. Totally forgot. I need to do something in this. And hold on, there's still quite a lot of stuff that I had to fix through this and that. Blah blah blah, yada yada stuff. One of it is actually my EX capped. I'm going to move to a little bit. I don't know why it got moved to so close to the edge. But either way, most of the stuff that I'm trying to do right now is not functioning properly. Yeah, not too much things to like talk about, to be honest, in today's. I did say like I'm trying to like do a lot more editing, a lot more posting, this and that, other stuff. The downloading, I hope like it doesn't really like ruin the streams and stuff. But so far everything has come out well, and even the download is finished. This and that, being a VTuber, being this, being that. Like it takes like a lot more effort for you to do a lot more stuff than you think. And oh my gosh, why is my body so lean forward to the right side? Is it just me or no? I have no idea why. I have no idea why. But man, my movement is getting smoother and smoother for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. The bounce of the smoothness is way too much. Way too much. Okay. I got so many things I still have to like do properly. Yeah, abiotic factors like currently like I do make this. Here's the thing, like I made a poll that is for abiotic factors. Okay, not abiotic factors. Basically, I made a poll that is for what kind of games I'm going to play tomorrow. Okay. So there's a class of hero, abiotic factors, rune factory 6, and then blast blue entropy effect again, which is one of the easiest thing to do. I just do like one run, done, and then I can immediately hop to like you know, do stuff and this and that, yeah, that stuff. I did enjoy Rune Factory though, even though it's a little bit clunky. things a little bit like taking more time than usual, but yeah. We're still not. Item is the golden Roblox. How missed are you if you are Roblox? Actually, that would be hilarious to call out for. But here's the thing: it would be really funny, like that's like come to this part. If not, lots of people actually not know about this. It's like Roblox is actually older than Minecraft. So if anyone who played Roblox before the Minecraft era, they should be around my age. And if you guys like seem like, oh nah, this guy looks a little bit maybe like on the younger like side, or maybe this and that the other stuff. No, I'm 30 years old, so like even like even people kind of like nail that I'm like 25, like those kind of thing. No, no, I'm actually very old. Yeah, but that aside, like hi there, hi there, hi there. Currently I'm still like stuck in the just chat mode thingy. It's going to be taking some time for me to actually start doing my drawing thingy. Because I'm trying to send some message that I want to promote like artists from VGen. But doing that, I need to take some time to actually do that properly. I want to like send out the message, see anyone that want to post stuff, and like they can like talk about their art and this and that other stuff. I need to see their passions. I need to see like that seriousness about like actually getting into like art commission thingy, because I don't want to randomly promote some smuckle and then like I promote them and then some people complain like, hey, I ordered work from him and then like he never finished that work after like 2-3 months, and I'll be like, oh shit. Like this kind of stuff, I don't want that to be happening. Select broadcast. Select a broadcast. Start streamings. No, just select broadcast. Sorry that I'm a little bit having too much things going on there. And thank you very much for the praise. So far, I would say like the things I'm going for is doing well. Actually, almost everything you can see here is modulars. When I say modulars, it means like, you know, everything is like movable at the moment. It's supposed to be like the arms and the arms and the things that kind of like work in parts. So when I kind of like do animations, they kind of like can move part by part. Now it doesn't work. It only works on a horizontal stream. Again, this thing doesn't really have the capability to read two stream in the same times. I'm kind of like streaming two stream, one horizontal, one vertical. So you kind of get stumble upon me on the vertical side. You can just go to find my channel, go to the vertical one. YouTube actually having a new update in the futures. You can kind of like just switch in between like the horizontal and the vertical side of the stream. They combine both into one thing. So I hope they actually launch that features like much more earlier than I wanted to. Ooh, yeah. Speaking about that, I should actually like. I stayed in the wrong place. This isn't the place I'm supposed to be in the first place. Hold on a little bit. All right. Hold on a little bit. Need to do a little bit of socializing. I do want to like do a lot more jobs. Like currently, I'm actually like working right now too. It's like the art, this and that, other stuff, like socializing. If I don't do that, like I'm just just going to have a harder times to like do a lot more streaming things. VGen, Night Erebus. I Where was I again? Ah, yes, I'm a little bit. I shouldn't actually move along to the other streams. For my horizontal stream is because if people don't know about it, it's supposed to be a 1 hour stream for the just chat sessions. But the problem, that's like one thing. I kind of like played the Rune Factory game. It's like a stream before this, a little bit too enthusiastically. I already air out like 2 hours for me to play, but I kind of like um got a little bit too into the game. I play more than I play extra 30 minutes, so I don't really have like too much things to like too much time for it. So I move a little bit like 30 minute off to have a little bit chat this and that yeah stuff. But I don't get too much things to chat about. To be honest, like today's. Um, it's like Simon like barging. Speaking of Simon, I haven't seen Lightly for quite a while. Slightly more polite versions of technically a better version of Simon's. Yeah, he's just a curious kid. I need to work out more stuff. You know, like posting daily, this and that, yeah, the other stuff. Like, what should I actually keep doing? I have a lot of content I do want to make, like shots for like promoting artists, and also aside from shot from promoting artists, I want to make like gaming VOD clip, and also like some yapping video. I do want to make more yapping video, to be honest. I love to do a lot of yapping video more, but I need to let me take a look about my yapping shots. The effectiveness of my yapping shots is not a lot actually, just only like 300-ish, 400-ish kind of things. Even though I do it consistently around a period amount of times, I don't see too many. The moment, the worst thing is like every single time I use the middle finger one, they kind of like YouTube always like use them as the thumbnail, which kind of like get me like even lesser people to watch me. Somehow the Hollow Knight one like works out well, but I don't really think I should like use the Hollow Knight one that much because like it's been a while. I can't just keep grinding that shit. I want to hold a Omega Striker tournament, to be honest. Like the game is fun. It's just too bad. It's like there's not a lot of players supporting them, and the moment they say like they're going to like lose the support of the game, like the game just essentially died. The game just essentially died. That's the saddest part of things. Blender. Man, there's just so many things I need to like fixate it on. The power of ADHD, I guess. I don't even have ADHD. I just behave like one. I have the mental fortitude of an alien. Most of my friends say that I have that thing because I can just like do one work and then just focus on it for almost like a full day. I feel like I know. I feel they feel like they seen that I feel like I feel nothing about it. I guess that is a particular part of how I do my things. Either way, I am going to move my other stream back into the drawing stream. Okay. And this particular stream here. Okay, manage broadcast. Supposingly, I should start doing my work. There's just so many things to do. Let's play some music. Yeah, enough of Monster Hunters. Then go back to Xenoblade. Ooh. I'm gonna try a little bit. I'll be back. Still not used to not having green screen. I'm back to work. Hi there, Elisavana. Vinay. Sorry there. I just came back, looking at my phone, see some very bullshit stuff. You know, Twitch CEO being like Twitch CEO. Stupid. Not saying you're stupid, I'm saying him stupid. Like, I literally have no idea how the technologies or even the ecosystem of how Twitch works. Sprout complete bullshit stuff. Thank God I moved to like YouTube ages ago. There's so many things, so little times. And my yee ass haircut is still my yee ass haircut. I still need more money. My dad scraped his gosh dang car, so now I kind of like need to earn more money, like just to like pay for rent stuff, kind of like lowering down the burden of the of my house, things like that. So I need to earn more money for today. This and that. Also, why is like the thing is not showing? Yeah, I have no idea why it's not showing. Hold on a little bit. There's a hi there, good kings. Shares. Alright, good. Everything good to go. Share monitors activate. It's not activating! Share monitors activate. Share monitors activate. Okay, I feel like the mic is actually not working. I need to refresh the mic a little bit. Setting auto listens off on. Stop listening, start listening. Don't use the default, use the direct. Should be helping a little bit more. Hold on a little bit. Allow access. Done. Alright. Let's go for it again. Share monitors activate. Share monitors activate. Share monitors activate. Did I actually use the same? Did I yell the correct word actually? I need to take a look again. Gosh dang it. Command. Share monitors activate. Yeah. Nah, don't worry. You just take your time. Like that's like a whole weeks for me to like just keep this thing on. Lots of other people can still coloring it though. Since you're not going to do lots of things for it, I'm just going to hide it. Hide yours. Your lid is hide. Party, 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 everybody party, 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 party. Dun, 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 dun. And there's quite a lot of things I still need to fix it up. Man, half of my body is actually getting more and more tired these days. Well, technically I've been streaming for quite a long time. Getting tired is kind of normal at this point. Alright, this one finished, this one finished. Okay, currently running with this one. The key is getting stolen. And so far everything is kind of working well at the moment. Alright, let's continue my work. Shared monitors off. Oh. Share monitors Share monitors deactivate. Monitors deactivate. Monitors deactivate. Yeah, I do have to like finish this thing. Let's start drawing it. And start to share the screen. Man, I should watch some YouTube video while I'm doing my things, you know?
There's been even more drama that's happened today, which I thought this shit was fun. On the way, the sofa. Laying on the sofa at 3 in the morning, and I'm seeing this message to me like, oh, it's gonna be like an app or like, oh, like one day this reactive is going, no, it's just never social event and every not everybody has to do this. You don't need to have an opinion on everything, okay? You might want it, you might need it, but you don't. And if you don't care, then and if journalists remember that, and so shouldn't have done all these things.
passing by through the sunset sky. This wind will carry lots of memories. When you look around, you won't see me anywhere, but you will feel in the air that I am there. For a time, I will be away, with the wind gusting along. I'll just say it won't be too long. Soon enough we will meet one day. Sentimentally, the time will pass us by, and all we shared was a moment, I know, but that moment will shine us through to the sky. So don't look back, let the moment be forever. Speed of time was different for us. Not to say that was all bad. Nonetheless, those moments we've treasured will be carved into stone eternally. So please never forget all the precious time we shared.
Oh, hi there, Propo. Sorry that I was a little bit too focused, but next time if I kind of like a little bit too focused on like the drawing things, you can actually use the exclamation mark like S, use my TTS to speak to me, kind of like notify me like your existence. I should actually turn back on like my TTS like systems. Hold on a little bit. Not like turn back on, it's more like, you know, time to time I have like this timer system like for my TTS thing.
And I know you will find that someone who will
Hello there, is it I? Klanya, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use exclamation mark S space and type stuff to make me talk.
our story began. So don't be scared to reach out
How
for
to enable the streaming?
someone. I know you will be
Okay, triggers enable. So time to time it will just notify people, letting people know that they can do that. People from Twitch, you guys can have that too. People from YouTube, you guys can do that too, but only on the horizontal side. Vertical side, no, not much. Currently, I'm personally watching like the video about like how Pokemon, like the drama and stuff. I love drama at this point. Like anything surrounded that gosh dang liar. Like it's a fair game for me to watch. Personally, I really hate liar because I am a liar and I know it actually harms people. Hurts people more than it helps yourself. So I learned my way. I learned my error of my way. But watching other people still lying their ass off kind of like just takes me the wrong way because of that. Everybody will get it tiring.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
feel what's making you happy, right? And so that makes it get upset about this. I'm not upset. So that's where technical predictive would say, you have to go back. Yeah, I don't really care. I do. It's funny. You know, yeah. Situation. So, let's put the it might be direct things. So, their screens because it's their job. So, why would I get so I'm not going to expect somebody to so anybody can say anything that they want about me. That's it. And obviously, everybody single body comment, and obviously, like, yeah, Jesus never started with right? If there's been a different way of speaking to someone that they invariably and also the finishing up of but it can always be scary to move away from it or try to change what you're doing because you never know what's going to happen. So, yeah, that's it. Switching topics. It's all optics. It always is. It always will be. People will always roach out on you. Everybody will always betray you.
Alright, hold on a little bit. I'm a little bit hungry. Let me go grab some snack. Yeah, eating bread is my snack right now. I'm on a diet.
Jesus. Was it released or was right? This is what released the
Man, there's so much things I still have to do. Well, at the moment, I guess most of the stuff is kind of still fine. I guess. Let me take a closer look at his cloak. Yeah, it does have a line that goes straight down. Doesn't have much more than that. few stuff to work on. A little bit chat.
Hello there. Is it I? Claudia, the studio
much.
mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Man, sorry, I'm a little bit. I'm trying to distract myself a little bit because Vertigo just slapped the shit out of me for no reasons. I really hate that part happening to me. A little bit hard to breathe too. Let me. Gosh, my hand is shaking. Ah. My body is like constantly breaking down. Basically, how I manage to move in the first place is just. In many ways, I can explain it as pure willpower. Oh gosh, my eye just glitched. Yeah, having vertigo while forcing my body to move, it kind of like That's not slum I went to. Is kind of pushing my limit. But gotta do my work, you know. My head feels a little bit weird. I don't know why. I need something to distract me and play some video.
Hello there, is it I? Claudia, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Oh, basically, here's the thing. If you guys don't know what class of hero is, have you ever play any game that is like you create a whole set of OC characters and go into dungeons, and then you do that like one step, one step, one step, one step, one step to like place and do fighting in that? Yeah, I'm going to like recreate like an entire set. You can have like 6 characters. So I'm going to create like 6 Hololive characters in there and then use them as like the characters that in there. Try to like put in as much trait of the character as much as possible. Class of Hero is actually a really fun game. It's like the old classic dungeon crawler RPG game. Like back in the days, dungeon crawler is literally you are crawling in the dungeon in some sense, because like your map sense is like you taking one step at a time. There's like a lots of different type of dungeon crawler game exist. Hold on a little bit. Let me. Yeah, anytime. If you're gonna say like you are actually representing like Hololive, like right now you want to drop like a loyal letter, cease and desist about this thing, I'm fine with it too. But hold on a little bit. I almost finished this one actually. Almost. The pants and the shoes. Now I'm going to like roleplay it with a different way because I love Class of Hero. I play a lot of Class of Hero back in the days when I play in the PSP times, which I'm fucking old now. Every single time I talk about PSP, I feel like, oh shit, I'm old. But yeah, Class of Hero is much more different kind of game. When you kind of think about it, it's like nowadays, like you can see like a lots of like RPG game or like a lots of different type of game. Like you always see like a lot of like see a lot of like those kind of like big damage. Yes, big damage, this and that. Like clear, obscure, like you can see like millions of those kind of damage when it comes to like, RPG games. Back in the days, in the very olden days of RPG, you literally start your like damage with like 1-2 damage, and then even at your highest level damage, it would still scale around like 20-50. It was that low. The number sense. But yeah, I can show you like the. Where were you actually? Oh yeah, Twitch. Then I can show it to you. Hold on a little bit. Class of Hero 3 is a little bit different. Slightly a little bit different. Yeah, you can create a lot of OC characters in here. Technically, more like close OC characters. This and that, yeah, this stuff. So basically, like, you start with, like, you know, very anime. And then you can have, like, create your characters with a lot of different race. It's like Ultima, like, back in the days. So you can do like a lot of like stat stuff. So and even their personalities. Yes, they actually have personality synergy trait. So when it comes to a lot of class change, a lot of class stuff, you can actually like depends on your class trait sometimes, and also like your character trait. You can actually evolve into a new type of class, like mixing multi-class this and that other stuff, or like your second job is going to be something like very. It's like Ragnarok, but in a much more even older like era of RPG games. Now they kind of like update the visual. This is a remaster version of it, so I got this game. Do not show. So like I got this game, and then you can see like there's like the front row and then the back row. So there's going to be. I'm actually going to try to like put in some mixtures of like which EN gen of Hololive you guys want to have. I thinking about like Advent and like Justice together. Justice in the front line, Advent in the back line. And then how the map works, let's see. Yeah, they didn't show like how the dungeon crawling work. Now you can see this. Like this is literally dungeon crawling. So they have a map like this. Back in the days, it's not as 3D. It's basically full on just 2D. So you just open your map, you draw your own map, and then you keep crossing. You know, just like it's like a pen and paper game. So you do something like this. This is the type of game. It's called dungeon crawling game, and I fucking love this type of game. Too bad this kind of game is kind of like slowly this type of game is kind of like slowly disappeared, because again there's a lot more like different type of game that out level this type of like gameplay systems. I think like back then there's some big boom because of like something Grimlock again, Dungeon of the Grimlock, I think, or Grimlock Dungeon, I forgot. That game kind of like revitalized a lot of things, but Japan, yes, Japan always have this game. They keep the spirit of this dungeon crawling game exist through Arrowgate game and various different type of RPG game. It still exists. I have one of them, which is holy shit, is expensive. And then
Hello there.
I got a
Is
few
it
one
I?
too.
Klanya, the
Hold
studio
on.
mascot
I can't
here.
keep finding
Want
what
to
I
chat
used
with
to do
Kiri, but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Let's see. Can't find it for reasons. Yeah, Labyrinth of Refrain. Let's open up the store page. I'm not going to let you see what kind of games I have. So Labyrinth of Refrain. This is like the Dust of Coven stuff. It's really fun. This is like a game that is not so far ago, not so long time ago. It's like 2018, and then they actually create a series. This is the first series, and they do the same thing, but with a much more advanced stuff. You can crash through hidden wall, this and that, yeah, that stuff. Do a lot of like actions and thingy. So this is the gameplay stuff. Yeah, lots of like nice art and stuff, and there's like a second season of the game. Like, where is it? Yeah, this is Labyrinth of Galleria. This is the new one come out in 2023. I still didn't get a chance of like get this game in my hand to play it. Man, this thing is actually really fun to play. But the story itself is really dark. I'm not even kidding, it's like super dark. It's like this, like, yeah, but they decided to become like super serious about it. Yeah, there's like a lots of people you can like, kind of like play with it. So like it's basically you can create lots of your own canon stuff, like play D&D but alone. This type of game is basically you play D&D but alone. Class of Hero have a wide variety of jobs, and also second jobs they can like evolve into, and also hidden jobs and like many different team. The game is actually ridiculously difficult. You're going to die in level 1. You're going to die maybe somewhere into the second and third dungeons. And when your entire team fall, basically your entire team is like in danger mode. And then you need to create another team, which is like basically it's like, oh, your first team fallen in this like third dungeons. Okay, now I have to hastily create another team. Another team of Hololive member. Go and save another group of Hololive members. So essentially, they will keep dying because this game is actually legitly that hard. They create a party save system just for that. So you need to create like multiple different party, while like if one party down, you can send another party to save them. So you can have like a shit tons of Hololive character inside it. The idea of having such thing is like really fun. Yeah, currently I'm still working on this thing. If you did see the few of my stream, I've been working on this thing for quite a while. The reason is because I was sick for a very long time. I caught like a very bad flu, so I didn't manage to finish this thing. And then I think it was like around the time when I'm working on it, I'm already a little bit sick. It's like pre-sickness is happening there. And then once I get a big sick and then recover from it, now my mind is much more clear. I can see much more better. And then the moment I look at the work that I did before, I was like, bullshit! This hour I made a shit. And then I immediately scrap it and then redo it again. So this is the work that I'm been doing. Hold on a little bit. I need to raise this thing up a little bit. In perspective. Okay. So this is what it looks like now. Let me remove this thing. So this is what it looks like now. This is what it looks like before. Man, I feel like, here's the thing. I caught like a very bad flu out of nowhere because I didn't go out my house at all. So how I managed to catch a flu is like a miracle itself. Because none of the people in my house is sick, and then I only caught a flu out of nowhere. I feel like my body is rebelling against me because here's the thing, when I draw this thing, I feel like something is wrong there. I feel like I'm drawing something wrong there. The angle is wrong, this and that, yeah, that stuff. But overall, it's looking okay. So I keep drawing. I think my body has been rejecting the idea of me keep continuing this work with the angle that my body seeing something's wrong there. So much to the point I become really sick afterward. I'm not even kidding about that. My body rebelled against myself a few times. There's like this one time that when I study engineering, my body literally is rebelling against me. It's starting not listening to me. It's just making me sick, so I won't keep doing work. And it basically, like, my body have like much more self-preservation's like kind of like control than me. I'm the kind of person who can just like zone out and just keep doing it like non-stop. So the only thing I can have is like my body sign not listening to me. Then I know like, oh, it's my cue to like, take a break or something like that. It happens to me way more times than things. So I end up like, there's lots of situations that I feel like I should listen to my body sometimes. Yeah. How is this like? Here's the thing. Like, I've been struggling a few things. That is, and is my eye deceiving me? This is a completely different colors. Okay. I've been dealing with this a few times already. Like they keep switching colors out of nowhere. Stop doing that shit.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused
Oh
on his
no, it's
work or
repeating
game?
again. Gosh
You
dang it.
can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there,
finished?
is it
Oh,
I?
there's still more.
Claudio,
How many?
the studio mascot here.
Holy shit,
Want to chat
50
with
of
Kiri?
them.
Hello there, hello there.
Wow, someone killed like so many times of it. I don't even know how.
Damn dude be drippin'.
Let me kind of like, not API. Let me take a look in the log. Alright, let's go and take a look at the shoes. Oh, the shoes are the same colors. Shoes are the same colors. And as an artist, I'm not going to talk too much about that particular thing, but the shoes are the same colors. And yes, it's bothering me. E, 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 E. Let's go and watch more video, I guess. There's not really too much video to watch. Dun 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 dun. Finally, I finished. What I'm doing now is just coloring. Well, you can try it, I guess. Who knows? Maybe you'll do great. For me, I kind of like not really sure of all of stuff. It's just that this is like a very low budget like animations, to be honest. Not even like trying to like make like a very nice looking stuff in the first place. Oh no. Oh no! Well, it's not really visible. It's fine. It's fine. I'm currently just coloring them, matching them together into one thing. Yeah, the post is actually... here's the thing, like, I think this is the redo one. I scrapped the previous post I have. I think that my brain spots some issues, but I don't. And I keep working on it. I feel like something's wrong there for the posing. And then I keep working on it, and then I caught a very bad flu for no reasons. Like, all the flu symptoms, like having like a cold and hot at the same time, and then my entire muscle is sore, and then like I'm having fever and everything. But I never get... around that time, I never got out of my house. So... and none of my family got sick. I'm the only one who randomly out of nowhere caught the flu. I feel like maybe it's because the previous post, like this one, is not bad. It's just, you know, it's not great either. So it's like, I think I keep working on this thing for quite a while to a point that my body is just like, you know, nope, pulling the lever. You gotta stop this. I'm gonna stop this madness. And then once I recovered from my sickness, and then I look back at this, I'll be like, yeah, it looks really shitty. I need to redraw everything, and I redraw everything. So this is the more upgraded versions. I'm not going to do too much on the blend. So this, I'm going to use the only. Yeah. Same thing over here. This and smudge it. The Olay. Giving a little bit lighting there, gradient lighting. I don't want to be like super light up, because again, low budget animations, usually you would just have flat colors. I don't want to have too much gradient colors into it because I'm going to animate them in the very low budget manner. Okay, with this, I can create a timeline. Okay, create a timeline. The frame rate is going to be 25. Technically, I can go for 24. You know what? 24 it is. Technically, we can use 25. I'm a Malaysian, so we use 25 frame. But yeah, just go for this one at the moment. 24 frame per seconds, and going to be 4-second animations. 4-second. Technically, I don't even need like 4 seconds. Like the most I made so far. Let's open up like my old stuff to do some comparison. Where's it? Oh, special event. Verified. This is power. Sayume. Yeah, Ethernet. Is going to take a look at this one. Technically, if you draw manga still, it's still fine. Is because you still can do this thing, because like the way I animate it is basically I turn the arms and like hands and feet into modular size, modular part, and then I'm just using the Clip Studio animation functions. Okay, with this, I added keyframing in between, so they kind of like waving their hands like stuff in between time, so I can just do something in this. All I need to do is just to have like a different, see, only do the blinking animations. You just move most, you just figure out like which part you want to move a little bit. Usually you can just lock the leg. You don't really need to do too much. It's like the tiny animation thingy. You can even create motion comic that way. Like you don't need to do too much. You just make them like shift the arm a little bit, blink a little bit. Maybe you do like some like talking motion for like talking about that, like do some dialogue talking. Like all those kind of things. See, I only have like the entire back of the hair, like one motions. And then the eyes and the head. You can see most of the things is not actually moving that much. The hand is the one that moved a lot. This is just one of them. I still got the few. Let me have this thing on first. And put this thing here. So, oops. I really fucking hate Windows 10. Windows 11 for doing this shit. But yeah, this is one of them. And then I still got another one. This one. Ta-da! This is like a very low budget animations for people using it as a reactive and stuff. So I made like 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds, 4 seconds. Technically, I'm already in 4 seconds. Mark if I create this thing in, well, generally 24 frames. Then start number 1, shot 1, division 6. Okay, good. Okay, I'm slowly going to combine some of the stuff here. And then turn them into like a folder, tossing them in, this and that, other stuff. Okay, so far so good. I don't need to do too many things. Oops. Doing simple animation like this does take a bit of patience. It's going to take a long time, usually. I already got used to it, so I can like do it like in slightly higher speed when I wanted to. Generally, I didn't do it because I just want to take my sweet ass time like working on stuff. I'm still slowly figuring out and developing a process for me to kind of like, you know, a lot of stuff. Well, you don't need to. Most of my time is like in my stream. I'm just doing nothing, sitting there, taking a little bit of break because like
Hello
I have some
there.
medical issues,
Is it
so
I?
like I kind of like
Claudia,
sometimes having like
the
severe
studio
vertigo.
mascot here.
I'll just like sit
Want
there
to
doing
chat with
nothing,
Kiri, but he
wait
is
for
too
my vertigo
focused
to
on his
pass.
work or game?
So
You can use
it
exclamation mark S
most
space
of my
and
work
type stuff to make me talk.
in the stream, you would just see me like just sit there doing nothing for quite a long time, most of the times. I spend more time like enjoying like chatting with people, like live and stuff. It kind of distract me from my vertigo and thingy, but sometimes I do spend a little bit too much like energy on just doing the artwork. I was like too focused and I didn't notice the chat at all. Happens to me time to times. And by the way, thank you for the sub. Yeah. Ooh. No. Holy shit, she's still streaming? Gosh dang it. Bibu is still streaming. I know Megabong is addicting, but man. With a folder. Okay, you had to find it where the spine is. What did I heard?
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Yeah, why I kind of like haven't fully finished animating this in yet, but I'm just going to leave this thing on a little bit while I go to grab some snack to eat because I am very hungry at the moment.
Among the mist, I see a stretching path reaches out so far beyond what I can see. How far would I be walking till I reach the end of the path that's to be seen? I would keep thinking, questioning to myself, why do I have to walk this path? Oh, why? I can't seem to find the real meaning to this path that I take fate to accept, and my goal seems so far away. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you. You wished that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on. Oh, I will keep moving on to find the answer till I'm lost in search for you. I'm tired from the constant carry on, shouting that I can't see a way ahead. The words would fill the mist so gently in the air, and it melts as time just passes by. When I look back, there is no trace of my path. I cannot find my way to the past, and it's just too late. Time has elapsed. There's only now that goes on here on out. My eyes see ahead. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you. You wished that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on. Oh, I will keep moving on to find the answer till I'm lost in search for you. When you stop and look ahead and face up to the blue above, the Jacob's ladder will come down and check me up. If I could climb up to the top, would you be waiting at the top? Will this mean I search no more? I'll try and reach for the ladder that's there. Far away the distance, I hear the voices. Was this what I expected? I don't even know.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk. Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
And I'm back. let's create a new start and drop. You begin those. Moving some of the landscape was because of the it is so and same here as we have a start and the possible we sometimes can give a person simple practice rather than make a great
Variant of eternity. The final day has come to an end. It's gone for good. I would then slowly close my eyes and be cuddled by the shining memories. I will trace back all the memories with you. That's the only wish I have. The last day with you was truly magical. The frozen time began to flow. At last the longest night has gone and brought in light. I felt myself melt in the morning light. The final grain of sand has dropped. I will slowly, so quietly fall into sleep. I see you gently fade away. Your silhouette has gone the other side of the mist.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Can I ask you, God, despite all of this, could the sad glass somehow take back the time? One last time is all I ask from you. Can you please spare me some time with the one that I loved? I wouldn't care how and where it should be, but I need one last time. I want to tell you how I feel inside for you.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
I was like, weird why most of the movement is like locked down for some reasons. Okay. Also thing works.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Let's take a look. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I didn't see this dot. Gosh dang it.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
reaches out so far beyond what I can see. How far would I be walking till I reach the end of the path that's to be seen? I would keep thinking, questioning to myself, why do I have to walk this path though I can't seem to find the real meaning to this path that I take faith to accept, and my goal seems so far away. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you wished that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on. No, I will keep moving on to find the answer to. I'm lost in search for you. I'm tired from the constant carry on, shouting that I can't see a way ahead. The words would fill the mirror so gently in the air, and it melts as time just passes by. When I look back, there is no trace of my path. I cannot find my way to the past, and it's just too late. Time has elapsed. There's only now that goes on here on out. My eyes see ahead. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you wish that I would stay. No matter how much wind will blow against me, I will keep on. No, I will keep moving on to find the answer to. I'm lost in search for you. When you stop and look ahead and face up to the blue above, the Jacob's ladder will come down and check me up. If I could climb up to the top, would you be waiting at the top? Will this mean I search no more? I'll try and reach for the ladder that's there. Far away the distance, I hear the voices. Was this what I've expected? Don't even know. Is this the real me I've longed for? Wish that was the case. I know I'll let go of the ladder that's there. I'll start walking from this point on. I'm not here at all. I don't exist here at all. I've gotta search for me. I wish that I will find myself soon.
Hello there, is it I? Claudio, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Okay, this one is the best. Alright, I'll be off a little bit.
Hello there, is it I? Claudia, the studio mascot here. Want to chat with Kiri but he is too focused on his work or game? You can use !S space and type stuff to make me talk.
Ah, I'm back. then, I finished my 9 to 5 jobs. Finally, there's one day I actually came 9 to 5. I managed to finish my work. Yeah. Hello, and I already finished this. You came too late. I will retire later on. You should go to keep sleeping. Take some medications and then keep sleeping, I guess. There's so many things. I just keep like going off and then come back, going off and come back. I need to take a little bit of break like in between for my brains a lot of times. You know what? I have like a lot more energy left. I'm gonna have like some fun chat with you, I guess. Don't worry, I still got time. It's not like fully like 5 p.m. I am a little bit hungry though. But yeah, my mom's still cooking. It's like I usually eat at 5. Like, let me show you something. Okay. Since I already like finished this thing, you can kind of like see the different version of it. This is like the not talking versions. This is the talking versions. And then this is the muted versions. It feels like he's like plotting something. And then this is the deafened versions. This is why you can see like a lot of things is like he's not moving because like he's not there anymore. Usually muted, you're still there. So I keep like the body sway movement still there. It's just that his mouth is not moving. He got like a slightly subtle difference that you can see it. You'll be like, this guy's plotting something. So, what I'm going to show you is actually wait a minute, I think you already seen this thing. Yeah, like the games that I'm going to play tomorrow. What games I can play tomorrow? I have no idea. I seriously have no idea. Yeah, I can play like Entropy Effect, Rune Factory, continue playing. Because I do find, here's the thing, I love Rune Factory. And that 2 hours that I played today, I don't think it's enough. So I do hope like someone actually vote with Rune Factory. But Abiotic is like having lots of update too. There's so many good games. And then there's Class of Hero 3. I just got a game. I feel I need to play, and I should play. It's just that I have like so many games I want to play, to be honest. I got so little time. All I can do is just like spend like an hour or two like for gaming. Unless I don't wake up like way more earlier than I usually do. Woo! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there's like this like thing like going on too like in the in Twitch at the moment. Man, I feel sad for Twitch. That's like this like VTuber agency. Before debut, basically they didn't stream, they just created an account, got banned for fraud. I was like, motherfucker, Twitch, what the fuck happened? Here's the thing, like Twitch has been like doing a lot of like ducky wucky stuff for a very very long time. Yeah, Twitch has been doing that a lot more frequently, but it always has been doing that thing. And now it's like much more frequently, especially for VTubers. I don't know why. Like again, the flagging system is really weird. They should actually have like someone just take a look at it. I feel like I say again, like Twitch is dying. I mean like dying at a very fast rate. Like anyone who managed to like come to my stream in Twitch, I find that when they talk to me, I feel like it's a miracle because I've been streaming for so long. People actually chat with me in YouTube way more than people chat with me in Twitch. I actually get more audience on YouTube than Twitch. I did get raided by people sometimes, but still, at the end, like, I like people raid immediately. They just like fuck off. Usually it's like that because like, hey, I'm ending the stream, so I'm just going to like leave now. And usually they stream for like a few hours already, so like either the audience is already tired or they are tired, so they aren't going to stick around for long. Maybe like sometimes just like some word exchange and then be done with it. I usually do not raid people. Almost do not raid people unless I have like 2 digits kind of like people like in my Twitch stream. Then I will only consider to raid people. Because I know one thing, if I raid someone else, all my audience is just going to fuck off. Yeah, unless it's someone is like a long time audience that inside my audience like zone, like the rest of people also know him, and then I raid him, and then people will stay over there. If I just raid a random smuggle, it's not going to help them. It's just going to give them hope, like false hope. That, hey, finally, it's my time. No, it's not your time. It can be your time for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, and then it's not your time. So I don't want to disappoint the people. I've been streaming for so long, I do not want to bring people hope up. That kind of stuff can happen to a lot of people. I do want to spend more time like doing the community stuff lately, but yeah, I don't know like what to do for the community at the moment. Maybe in the futures I can like figure out like more stuff with the sharing canvas thingy, but for now it's just, you know, what it is now. I've been thinking like doing something like a comic thingy, like doing like a community comic together, or like Omega Striker together or something like that. Since the game is free, like anyone can have fun together, but I don't have that much audience to do it. So I think the best one I can have is just watch anime together in my Discord. Would you be waiting at the top? Will this mean I search no more? I'll try and reach for the ladder that's there. Far away the distance, I hear the voices. Was this what I've expected? I don't even know. Is this the real Ooh, man, all the child safety things like been spamming up like in the recent days. Like the Discord is shit right now. The YouTube is shit right now. Twitch is shit right now. Everything is shit right now. The worst is on the UK side. Hmm. Yeah, not a lot of things to look at it at the moment. Ooh. Oh yeah, the Visa thingy. The Visa, MasterCard being bullshit, PayPal being bullshit. Wow, there's so many things being bullshit. Not lots of things to share, to be honest, in this past few days. All I can say, like, I was like really sick. I almost ate cockroach. Yeah, just dosed. And then right now I'm just waiting for my client to like reply me, which is going to be some of a late night thingy. He only replied me like around night time, so yeah, that's a thing. That's the thing. Well, either way, not too much thing to share today. Well, I already like went through. You know, I already went through like morning time, playing some games, did some just chat, and then do my work. It's actually quite a fulfilling day today. And yeah, the best I can just say is just another half is just going to say like it's the return of Simons. But yeah, aside from that, not much. Alright, man. I'm gonna take my break. Later I need to eat my dinner. If I got some extra time, I guess I just find some time hang out with my friends. To be honest, I don't have too much friends that usually active at night time nowadays. Technically, I usually get really tired around like 8 or 7 p.m. and now just go straight to sleep. Most of my friends are normally active at 9 to 10 like p.m. time, so it's a very difficult time to kind of meet that spot kind of things. I sleep ridiculously early. I'm a very healthy boy. Anyway, thank you very much, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye.